Afternoon. Today I am playing Little Hope in its entirety and hoping that we can keep everybody alive. You always do. Everybody stays alive on the first run, and then you try and kill everybody on your second run. And it's a lot less stressful and a lot more fun. But for the purposes of the story, we are going to try and keep everybody alive. I know that it's about witches. I think there's some sort of witchy element to it. I watched the trailer when it came out, and there is a demo, but I've never played it. Just because I knew that I'd pick it up at some point and I didn't want to spoil anything. So I'm going into this completely blind. I don't know anything about it. I'm hoping. I think it rated marginally better than Man of Medan on Metacritic, I think. So hopefully it is better, because I was a little bit disappointed at Man of Medan after having played Until Dawn, which was amazing. But enough of that. I'm going to just crack on and play this whole thing. Oh, I should. Is it going to make me scroll the whole thing? Yeah, just skip. Yeah, I accept that. You could just sell away your soul at these things, but nobody reads them. That's fine. Okay, now I can't see a damn thing. On stream, you can see all three. At this point, I can only see the far right symbol until I get to here. So I think I'm going to have to turn it, unfortunately. Let's just leave it on there. I can always change it if it's too bright. Oh, let's make sure subtitles are turned on, just in case. See, I was worried that when it said you can't see it because my camera's covering it, but when it said play game, that it would just throw me straight in. Audio language. Subtitles. Minimal. $16.92 characters. Maybe because the language that they use in... I presume you do flashbacks. So maybe they say that the language is hard to understand because they use different slang. I'll just turn on all. Yeah, but it saved it, right? Oh, this is cool. They've really, you can change the subtitle color. It's cool. I'm sure the default's mostly fine. I'm not gonna get into that too much. Okay, and play alone. I'm not sure how it works when you play with other people. I think you always constantly have to vote on what you want to do. Which only works, I guess, if you have an odd number of people, really. I was just thinking, Man of Medan takes place on a ship, like the whole thing. Maybe I just have an issue with playing games on ships, and that's why I didn't like the segment in Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil Revelations, because I just hate ships. If it's on water, not interested.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
I feel like if you were so concerned about something going on in Little Hope, you're only a bus driver. I wouldn't do it. I'd just be like, oh, the officer says we have to stay here for the night.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
Oh, are they in AA?
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
Yeah, I think if they're talking about getting chips for 90 days, they must be some sort of Narcotics Anonymous type thing. Or some other addiction program.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
Is this whole
There's-
thing going to be a metaphor for
Some of
alcoholism?
us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now. Not tonight. No way.
See, this said present day, but the style of like the house and the clothes is very like 50s, 60s. Like the nightie that the girls wear.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
She's always been late. Oh, he's right. I always forget that.
Tanya has always been late.
The
Nah, not
selection's
really.
a bit funny.
Only since she's been seeing him. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
Actually, I think by present they mean 70s. This feels like a bit later, actually. Definitely not like today, modern.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Don't be a dick.
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
I don't know, is she my sister? My adopted sister? I don't know anything about the dynamics of these people.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
He's being Dennis. He seems like a dick.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
I hope to make these characters more likable
Hey,
than they did in
Dennis.
Man of Medan. Because I hated
Hey!
everybody in Man of Medan.
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
At least the jerks in Until Dawn were like likable jerks.
Hey!
They
Quit
had
acting
charms.
crazy!
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
You just can't trust children. Why is that? Why are in horror movies and games, why are children so creepy? Is it because they're supposed to be sweet and innocent?
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
I don't know. Leave her alone?
Probably better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here. She went upstairs.
I'll go find her.
Okay. I feel like it's going to be hard to top Man of Until Dawn.
From John Stewart in the south wing, coming up on Dallas Smith. Pass back, Shingle gets in, scores!
Oh, I forgot they did this. I was shit at this in Man of Medan.
Ben Shingle scores his second goal of the game so far as he picks up the puck off Teddy Greenspan and fired a second shot.
I'm not a musician, so I don't have great rhythm.
That went right between Cheever's legs. It was about 6 inches off the ice. Cheever started to go down.
What? It's a press triangle.
Right back to Brian Watson.
Oh, was I just... It was random,
You
but
need
okay.
to keep an eye on your little sister. Mama's real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Now, with these games, there's always like, well, not always, but there's often hidden timers, right? So you've only got a limited amount of time before something else happens. Or it triggers.
Perfect distraction from this madhouse.
I want to go outside. Swing set. I'm going to see someone standing in the distance. Some jump scare. They did this in Until Dawn. Where you like look down a telescope and then there's suddenly someone there. No? Okay. Okay. I get something from the bar area. I don't know why, but to control characters in like all these games is a bit sluggish. They're never super easy. I always end up like turning in circles or... Okay, I don't want to go outside. Okay. She's been tardy a lot. I do like that word. We don't use that in England. We just say late. Oh, she's
Wow.
not doing so well.
Megan is in even more trouble than I thought.
Okay, so struggling at school. I'm guessing she's adopted, so that probably comes with some issues.
Anthony, where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
See, in time now, I think.
Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
You could be right about my family.
Oh dear.
I think so too.
Tanya,
Spoopy.
what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Oh, vinyl flooring.
Shit! Megan! You in there?
I guess that's why you have like proper tiles in kitchens. So they're not flammable.
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan!
And Dad's passed out, unconscious because he's been drinking. And Mum's in the bath, locked in the bathtub.
Mom!
No offense, but like American
Where the hell is
houses never seem to be made that well. I feel like you could just, also it's single glazing windows. Just jump out a window. We didn't have double glazing back then.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
Also, you've got like a sloped roof.
What are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
She's only one floor up. You can jump that. I mean, that's pretty drunk if you're asleep for a fire.
I can't breathe.
Oh dear.
Now!
Are there no windows in the bathroom? Is it an internal bathroom? Wait, why is... Do you bleed from the mouth when you die of smoke inhalation? I don't know. Maybe. Oh shit. Help. Help. Tanya can fucking jump. I'm sorry. Tanya can jump
Tanya,
off that
hold
balcony.
on! I gotta get Megan out!
You would help the little girl trapped inside the house. Also, I don't want her to be pissed at me. If she's the one that... Oh, shit. Tanya is only on the second floor. She can jump. What's she doing? Don't go back inside. Right, so everybody died. I wonder if did everybody have to die? I feel like at this point it doesn't matter what you do. This is the event that sets it all up. So this doesn't count as keeping everybody alive. Well, that was just foolish. Well, shit, dude.
What have you done?
Mom!
Stop!
That's a bit rude of that passerby to assume that it's my fault. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like the heartbeat pulse thing. I preferred, even though it was, actually it was easier in Until Dawn just having to hold the controller really still.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Okay, well, a couple of people died there for their own stupidity. I don't know why Tanya went inside the burning building when she was on an escapable balcony. That was her fault. I like that they always use the same song, but just like mix up the genre. That's cool. I do really like the song from Until Dawn though. I think that's like so far been the best rendition of Odeath. I do hope the story is a bit more mysterious and intriguing than Man of Medan. Because within the first 20 minutes of playing that game, I was able to guess what was going on. And that's not me bragging, I just felt it was quite obvious what the story was going to be. So I hope it's not easy to guess again.
Hello, and welcome I don't believe that we've met before, have we?
Yes.
No matter.
We met in the
Welcome
last
to my
game.
repository. I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell.
He's not as good as the Doctor either. I don't want to compare it to Until Dawn all the time, but you can't not when it's from the same people and the same style.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take.
Do I get to make choices again? Like what scares me?
There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
I never found that the pictures or the totems helped me at all. Like when you see little glimpses, I'm like, great. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know how to prevent that. It didn't actually serve in any way, like it didn't impact how I played, because I didn't know when it would crop up or what would lead to it. So, and I missed a bunch.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened, but we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
my god, can we not? That's enough of that, it's way too bright. But now his clothing looks modern.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So there's just, okay. I got confused.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help.
Okay, so they're played by the
manage
same
that.
actors, but different characters.
Calm down, genius. I already tried making a call. No signal.
So try again.
Asshole. Hope this gets through the fog.
She seems like she would be headstrong and sassy.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
So is this like two separate timelines or two... like a reincarnation
Fucking
type
thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Fuck. Where's my phone? Hey, anyone up there?
Okay, so they're all students.
Hey, Daniel,
and a
that you?
professor.
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
But they were all talking about getting like sobriety chips.
Taylor, you okay?
So maybe it's like a
I'm
support
good.
group?
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Oh, I guess
Looks
he's dead
pretty
then.
steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
I leave the bus.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the bus driver?
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
We're gonna have to go into town anyway, aren't we?
You're right.
I mean,
Let's go. I'm with you.
the bus driver's...
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
Bus driver's either been thrown from the bus and dead somewhere in the bushes, or gone to town. In which case, surely you should wait with the crash.
I can't believe the
And wait
driver
for help to come
just
back.
taking off like that and ditching us.
Maybe you didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility, his passengers. He can't just stroll off.
It's not unreadable. It says little. But okay.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I?
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this? I mean, I'm guessing because he's a professor.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic.
I just
read
didn't want to be
books,
rude.
unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal. Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
It's a bit like Quick Time Event, the video game.
What's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Yeah, let's go.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
We can walk
I'm
and talk.
starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Try to be civil. Cost nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
My god, guys, shut up.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
You get lost?
No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
Ooh,
What are
it's
you trying
very
to say?
Blair Witch.
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
Oh, they've done it now. They should have stayed with the bus.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
I guess we're going to Little Hope. We live here now.
I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped. We can't leave here. Now what do
Okay,
we do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Just say nothing. Just shut up.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
Why are the
We
voices
have to
all
get
like
out here
echoey and
right
weird?
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus
Oh
helps.
my god, stop arguing.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
I don't know what she's planning on doing. Just sitting by the side of the road now because you can't get back to the bus, so...
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
When John
I don't
was
like the
like,
look of that place at
this
all.
town has a really rich history, you
Maybe
should
they
know
won't
about
ask for
it.
ID.
Why wouldn't they be like, a rich history of what? Of serial murderers? Because that's important to
I'm
know.
not sure this is such a great idea.
Of
We
missing
should check
people?
it out. There could be a phone
Of
inside.
plagues? What? What's got a rich
I'll
history?
go in
of?
and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
Why does it matter?
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
What exactly did you tell her back there?
Relax. I said nothing about us.
I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
He 100% will let you down. That's.
Are we
that's
standing here all
definite.
night, or we going inside?
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is?
Maybe this guy's been
What's
here a
up with
while.
the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
They're all alcoholics,
It's right
surely.
there if you change your mind.
Yeah, not for me. Let's say no drinking.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened to you?
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Yeah, is there a phone? Let's just...
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
As if they're just playing darts in the background. Come on,
What is
guys.
this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
Gameplay is happening. We're finally
what you
doing
can
it.
dig up.
Oh my god, we're an hour in and it's like the first real bit of gameplay.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
You need an umbilical cord, don't they?
Fun. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Is it
Try for a big double.
Teach
Not my
you
first
mechanics.
time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
It's how you aim.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
Okay, I can't see a phone back. Talk to Vincent, search the bell. I can't. There's an invisible wall here. I can't go any further. Talk to these guys. I feel like, to be honest, we've had enough talking. Let's have a read of some stuff. Oh. I also need to move the camera.
I vaguely remember what happened here.
I'll read it
All the
first.
factories closed down.
Yeah, foreclosures on factories. Okay, let me just move the camera because I've put it in the wrong place, really. That should be better. Okay, it's not the... This is on the floor.
I can't
1970.
believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Oh yeah, they do look. Oh, it zoomed me out. Okay. Yeah, there is some similarity there. So maybe it's like a time loop. LSRT. So they're like start scores, presumably, and those are initials. Someone that's played before.
This place has some great history.
Delinquency and Satanism. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's check the phone that obviously doesn't work and isn't connected to anything. Are you gonna do something? Are you gonna dial? No.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Controls on supermassive games aren't great. Okay. I thought he was dying then.
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Booze gone in my head.
See more talk about alcohol. Are you okay?
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days.
No, don't disapprove. That's not my place. Maybe he's just had a rough day. People can.
Can you
get
help
drunk
us or
sometimes.
not?
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
There's someone back there. Oh wait, it's my friends. I thought it was somebody else. Search the bar. What else is there? Well, thanks for the help, guys. Don't you worry about it. Maybe now that I've talked to him, I can... Oh my god, move. Can go in one of these doors? No, that. Go here. I think that's just going to pick up the phone again. Maybe I have to check the door. Look outside.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back
Well,
outside?
there's
Surely it's
nothing
just
for
a
us here.
church bell.
We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go?
Oh, shiny things. Okay, so that's a premonition. But that image is that saying that like, oh, be careful, you're gonna have to shoot something, or be careful, don't shoot something. Like they're not that useful. Okay, Tilly Johnson. Maybe she's a famous witch. Massacre Memorial.
I think we're going the right way.
Execution site. Fun. Just normal town things. You are here. Right. Has everybody left me? Oh no. Just see anything between. Well, let's just look in the window. Yeah, pub, church, execution site. Just like your staples of any small town.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
Oh no, it's one of those Blair Witch dolls. Okay.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know.
It's creepy.
I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Children. Are you superstitious?
Are you the superstitious type?
Oh, but now
I
it
never
keeps
believed
changing
in
where the
this
cursor
kind of thing.
is. I don't know where
Doesn't
to put
seem
the
like you
camera.
can say the same.
I'm not superstitious, but don't
I'm
mess
not
with it.
superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Okay, but at the same time, it's also just a few sticks.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Oh fuck! Stop it with the jump scare. God. Oh no, it's Megan.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
Definitely saw someone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody
God,
would be out
Angela's
here
got
at
a real
this
stick up her butt.
ungodly hour.
Fine, don't believe me,
Fine.
silly bitch.
Don't believe me.
You two, we need to stick close.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
I mean, I am gonna try and keep Angela alive, but at the same time, I won't be mad if she dies. I mean, I know it's like a fake town.
Hey, wait for us!
But witches are like the east coast of America, generally, right? So I don't think they have
What is
bears or anything like. They do have big wildlife. They've got like deers and stuff. Could be anything in the
Hey.
woods.
Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Don't touch it. I mean, I struggle with like my video game persona and also reality, and I feel like if you see a creepy effigy doll, don't touch it, but I'm gonna touch it. Oh yeah, I definitely shouldn't have touched that. Pop it. Okay, just put that back down.
What What is your name, sir?
Be polite, I think. Be polite.
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me?
Yes.
Come play.
I'll do anything you like, Scary Chat.
Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
Yeah, did you not see that?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
Nah, Angela's gonna be like,
A little
oh,
girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even
This
American?
really weird accent.
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her
That
accent
was
either.
Northern English
What we got
accent.
ourselves into.
That's like
This
where
kid,
I'm from.
Mary.
People talk like that.
Did she want to hurt you?
She just wanted to play.
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
I also like that in the settings menu at the beginning when it said like only put on subtitles for the 1692 characters, as though you couldn't understand what they were saying. Like what Mary just said then was complete nonsense, and her accent was just impenetrable. Even though it was just English.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think?
What on earth was that crazy
look at me.
language?
I can't help you. Remember?
Yeah, it's northern.
We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. So far,
like
so
I did.
good. You're doing well. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Actually, the bus driver may be a great help because he seemed to know all about Little Hope to start with, so maybe he can tell us how to become friends with the witches. Because you don't want to piss them off.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could
wasn't
barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
I mean,
You're right.
not actually true. That's an accent you would hear today. But fine, fuck you, Angela. What a strange, unusual alien child. Could barely understand her. Ah, I'm just gonna say Americans. Let's just put it down to that. Okay. Oh, that was our bus driver, right? With a gun to his head? Human sacrifice. The bushes are impeding my way to the building. Oh, let's just keep going. See, yeah, like, they have deer. So, I don't know why they always think that sounds in the woods would be anything other than animals, really.
Might get a better view from up there.
That's a terrible idea. Let's stay on the main road. Okay. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack, surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably comes back to economics. A town may have boomed from logging, mining or industry, then the jobs go and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town, a one-factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. Deserted town, but the forests that surround it continue to lure extreme sports enthusiasts. The caverns of Hobbs Deep are famous for ice climbing, but its ice falls are known to be very dangerous. I feel like that goes hand in hand. If you're ice climbing, it sounds dangerous. Rips off the mask of the Zodiac Killer, but will... Maybe the real monster in this game is like capitalism. Destroying towns. Okay, I guess I'll just talk to you. That's the thing, you don't know what's going to trigger what in this game.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
Makes no sense.
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
What is out there?
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
It's probably one pissed off witch that she was drowned. It's like quick time event the game or walking simulator. Is everybody still following? Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure why they put these little, like, houses over the bridges. But they sure are cute.
There's something up ahead! Which way?
Can we move it?
What?
Amen to that.
Oh, move it. Like, let's get going.
Look at that! Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm gonna say let's don't follow the child.
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
Not go that way.
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
I'm making a deal with it. I'll come with you.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
You know? The child might respond better to like a motherly figure. This guy could be a bit abrasive.
Hey! You two! This is not good.
Little girl.
Hey! Anyone there?
You ready for it? Okay. I was gonna say, you ready for a jump scare?
Hello?
Something's gonna leap at us from the darkness.
Get off me!
John!
Hello, nice lady.
What is it you want from me?
Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go!
Stay away!
Say nothing, I guess? Yeah, just let's be quiet.
My God.
I don't want to be rude.
Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
Okay, bye-bye.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
Oh, was that meant to be her? Because I did not get that. I saw my own double.
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
It's woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Right, but you have tried another way and it didn't work.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without
Except she literally
Maybe
just
splitting
said
up
this is
isn't
what
such a
happens
good
in horror
idea, Taylor.
movies.
No way am I going down there.
It's very like Sleepy
I'm with
Hollow.
John.
I'm with Andrew. Might as well go
I'm with
to town.
Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
Yeah, except then you have no way of
I guess you're
contacting
right.
each other
If
to
the
say
fog
I
lets
found
you
a way
through
out.
and you find help, send them into town to find us.
So more people can get stuck in the fog. These people are going to fail college.
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Okay. I wonder if you just like hang back and you don't stay with the others, if you just get like picked off. Nah, it's probably not
Hold
as
up.
easy as that.
You hear that?
I don't know what I was looking at.
Thanks.
Wasn't it a guy on a bike? Why is that a problem? It was the guy we met at the bar.
Are we okay here?
Why are we running and hiding?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
Oh, you're an idiot, John. Why did we all follow you?
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Well, witch trials happened. People died. More creepy dolls. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Run away. Right. Angela, you'd better keep up, because I'm leaving you.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
Stay positive?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
No, we can't be sure.
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
We could be all
Makes sense to
incredibly
me.
concussed.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
No, don't go in there.
Wait!
God, John is such a pussy. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this fucking heartbeat thing. I wish there was an accessibility mode where you could just not do this. Maybe there is. Where you can just enjoy the story, not worry about fucking it up. I was gonna say, you're in the middle of the woods. It could be like a
What is
deer
it?
or a
What's wrong?
raccoon or
We saw something moving in there.
beaver.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
What do you mean, what am I up to,
Isn't
Angie?
this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow,
No, it's not breaking and entering.
There's
It's
no
an
one here.
open, rundown shack. Does it look like breaking and entering, Angela? My god. Let's keep this. I feel this might be useful. Magic for the new age, as opposed to magic for stage magicians. Okay. Well. Whether you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic, such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums, like casting love spells on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only in self-defense. However, there are a number of questions the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression. The result is not what you expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotions of avarice? I don't know. Or envy might interfere with the magic. It's said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. I mean, kind of. You hold the lever down, but... The same can be said of working harmful magic. Even if you don't believe in the rule of 3, it is always best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every 1 step that you take in the pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in the perfection of your own character. A lock of hair. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, from love spells to curses. When mixed with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on the subject. Oh wait, are there initials on the front? Does it say TC? TG? Oh, TC. No, wasn't that like the initials that we found on the score sheet at the bar? Yeah, it's like, I feel so responsible for everybody. Ah, you're on your fucking own, bye! Oh my god. The thing is, every time you enter a different room and the camera angle changes, the direction that you were holding down on the thumbstick suddenly like switches and you get all turned around. Ooh, a gun. Now, in Man of Medan, I picked up all the weapons because I thought that was a sensible idea. And if you want a good ending, you do not touch any weapons in Man of Medan. But they won't do the same thing twice in a row, will they? Don't know. What would happen if... Should I take the gun? If this was happening in real life and you found a shack with a gun in it, I think I'd probably leave it. But since this is a video game, I'm just gonna take the gun. Is it loaded? Oh, it's loaded. I mean, they always show you just sticking it into your pants. I feel like you should definitely not stick it in
You
your
all
pants.
done with poking around?
That probably was a mistake. Right? Because maybe now I've given an enemy a gun to hold the bus driver at gunpoint.
Found this inside.
What the hell are you doing with a gun?
It was hidden under the floor.
I may have made my first mistake.
Should
my
have
first
left it
death.
there. Guns are dangerous. We're already in enough trouble.
Maybe I should. Maybe I guess you're right. Let's put it back.
I guess you're right.
Give it to me.
Oh, don't give it to Angela. That's a terrible idea. Oh, she's. Don't just lob it. Okay. So I undid it. So I don't have the gun now. That's probably the right choice. I'll probably find that in this game. It wants you to pick up all
What
the
kind
weapons.
of place is this?
Oh. I mean, I thought I was going to get the chance to put it back in the box and bury it, because now anybody strolling through the woods potentially could just stumble upon a loaded gun and cause more damage. That's not responsible either, Angela. Or maybe we could have kept it and then turned it into the police.
Professor?
What if it's a weapon from a murder case that somebody hid? And it's like the final piece of the puzzle. She's just didn't think this through.
There you are.
What the fuck was that?
You flipped out again. Just like you did on the road.
You can't blame me for that.
I absolutely can. It was a
What the hell
fucking
was that in there?
cat. Right, well, don't. I just.
It was nothing. Don't
It's a
worry
cat.
about it.
You ran away
Don't
from
worry
a cat.
about it. What am I? In second grade?
He's right. Get over yourself and move on.
That would have been a classic death if Angela just threw the gun and it went off and shot her and killed her. Like, well, that's what you get, Angela. Idiot.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
We see, we could have handed the gun into. We're at a police department. We could have just left it in there and, you know, written a note and been like, by the way, we found this gun in the woods. We're just handing it in. There were some pretty funny deaths in, at least in Until Dawn. I don't remember any being really funny in Man of Medan. Like any like excessive crazy deaths. Okay, so Angela may get dragged off by something. If I click on... Okay, my relationship is not so hot with John. Ooh, Fearful is locked now. I guess I did a good job being brave. Mercy. Are they hints as to what I should do? Should I grant someone mercy? Maybe I should sacrifice the bus driver. I don't know. Or maybe they're just not that useful. Okay, let's move quickly because hidden timers. Throw a chair through the window. Okay, I can throw a rock through the window.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Yeah, I think I could throw a rock through a window.
If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else
God,
do it.
John.
I'm not feeling pressure.
What, so you
Just
can run
saying.
away again?
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away, and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, wow, I
On
did it.
strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
That would have been pretty
You think
funny
a rookie
if I
could make a shot like
purposefully
that?
failed it. I just aimed somewhere else and was like, oh no.
Looks safe enough.
Yeah, apart from all that jagged glass around the edge still. But it's fine, don't worry about it.
Piece of cake.
You're up next.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
Go by the school. Unless you're a twin already. I can't imagine what it's like to suddenly come across your doppelganger.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Like, I don't know, I can't imagine how that would feel. Would it be cool?
No
Would
surprise
it be
that
scary?
didn't sell. Who?
Get out the way.
Wonder what closed the school down.
Taylor.
Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
I think I remember hearing that, like, everybody knows about the Salem witch trials, but in actual fact, there's another town that actually killed more women. That Salem didn't actually murder as many as you think they did. Well, I mean, it's still too many. I'm sure there's like another town somewhere in America that was actually much worse, but everybody knows about Salem. Okay, this is the way I'm meant to go. But what happens if I go over here? Is there a picture lying around? Oh, there's something on the tree. And some blood on the floor. Okay, sun and moon. Oh, it's Crawley. Why did they make them run away?
That must be what we heard just now.
Can I
Place
slide
gives
in
me
this
the
one?
creeps big time.
I can't slide in this game either. Where is my slide simulator game? Is that some- I take the rock, bash someone's head in.
Over there!
Hey! Are you okay?
Okay, well don't shout at the child because
Who
that's not
are
gonna
you?
get you anywhere.
What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Why? don't grab her hand. That's weird.
What the hell is going on?
Don't try and touch a little girl. That's just gonna freak her out.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret.
What secret is that?
Childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her?
Let go of her right now!
Creepy priest.
What spell have you cast?
Oops.
I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another.
Maybe I should have said nothing.
You come with me,
So I can't impact the past then.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Okay. So that.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Well, I'm impressed because so far, like, I don't really have any real guesses as to what's going on. The way that I'd already had guesses of Man of Medan. Like, there's a lot of theories, but nothing too concrete. I do feel like alcohol's got to play some sort of important part because they've talked about it too many times. Fancy, like, so these are postcards, right? Fancy being like, oh, sending best wishes from Little Hope, and it's just a woman getting drowned. Such a strange image for a postcard. I wish
I'm
you were
glad you're
here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Yeah, I'm definitely more intrigued. I think witches generally is just kind of much more interesting than like the weird ghost zombie things in Man of Medan. And like I said, like I figured out what the twist was pretty much immediately in that game. I just don't think it did a very good job of
Could
hiding
mean
it.
someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Whereas this, like, I'm not sure if possibly it's real, or maybe it's just like in their head. Because it could go either way, right? Because the other games were sort of a bit of both.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
I'm glad I didn't have the brightness settings any lower because it's so fucking dark. I'd have been able to see absolutely nothing.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Is it so? Stop the
That
Ravenden
campaign didn't work
factory
out too
potion.
well.
Okay, so I'm pushing that to there to climb over. But is there things? Stay. Is this a weapon? Maybe I've got two options. In. Oh, I'm not actually grabbing the stick.
Over here, look at this.
The carvers want to close the something factory and sell the land. development would result in the devastation of the community. The Union has proposed an offer to save the factory and our town. Please sign a petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the Union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from. So how does that play into it?
Let's just find another way. What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
Push it, I thought we were going to pull it.
I've got no choice. Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Oh, I guess you're on your own. Okay. Doesn't need a leg up. You can easily reach that. Maybe we should have both gone in on the dumpster.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
It's true.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
Be right back. Promise.
I hope it's easier in this game to keep characters alive than it was in Man of Medan, because I feel like a lot of the decisions you made in that
I need your
game,
phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
it wasn't obvious how it impacted
Throw
the
it
rest
to
of
me.
the story. Whereas like in Until Dawn, I feel like you knew, well, more or less, you could tell what would end up getting characters killed and what would keep them alive.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Yeah, the motion capture in this is really good. Okay, the store will close, sadly due to the decline in business. We are unable to continue trading. Okay, thank you for your service. Stock to room. Can I go in there? No, it's broken. Postie card. Okay, that's a knife from the police station, I guess, because it... Or maybe it wasn't, maybe it's from the store. I didn't know if the tag was a price tag or like an evidence tag. Local minister arrested. Has been arrested after complaints from concerned parents about his behaviour. The arrest comes after recent revelations that the minister conducted an alleged satanic mass. An eyewitness said that the minister of St. David's Church in Little Hope did not resist as he was escorted from his home. Captain Daniel Maguire confirmed that Reverend Leonard Carson was being held in custody at the Little Hope Police Department awaiting charges. A spokesman from St. David's commented, "I've never seen the minister do anything untoward. His interest in witchcraft was purely academic, and he would often warn parents of the spiritual dangers of the occult." Another parishioner who did not wish to be named, claimed that the minister was innocent of wrongdoing. "That child is known as an attention seeker, and I'm certain she has made up the story." Other members of the congregation agreed. "Reverend Carson was a good man, a godly man," said one mother of three. "I can't believe he'd do anything like this." He's been good to our family. These accusations are lies. The district attorney's office did not respond to calls. When contacted, the office of the Diocese of Pleasant River stated that the bishop had declined comment. But why would he be arrested? Sure, I understand, like, the church would probably fire someone that was into, like, witchcraft or Satanism because they believe in that kind of thing, but there's nothing illegal, surely, about, like, doing stuff like that or having an interest in it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Come on, will you?
Here we go again. It's probably just a rat.
Hello?
Don't say hello.
Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
I mean, it's pretty creepy.
This place is creeping me out. It's full of old-ass, useless shit.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
I mean, the rats aren't a problem, but as long as you would know that it's only... If it was only rats in here, I'd be like, that's fine. The worry is that it's not only rats.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Hold on, I'm just looting. I know that sometimes if you go off the beaten path...
Come on. We need a break here.
why would that phone be in service? Like, if you go off the beaten path, you can cause... like, a death. So it's like curiosity killed the cat. Oh, Dad. Oh, that's the keyring from the beginning. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'm not a dad, but sure. Of all the things in this store that he's already said is full of useless crap, is he thinking about, like, shit, I missed Father's Day. I'll just pick up this keyring for my dad.
Will you relax? I'm coming.
Oh, I can't get that way. There's a shopping trolley on the floor. I thought I was safe in a
Angela?
cutscene.
How the hell?
The back door is locked.
What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Someone will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Last time I confronted it, got into trouble. I don't want to turn her husband against her. So maybe I should just leave?
You are privy to the rumours
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses
no.
my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Also, she's either a good enough witch that she wouldn't allow herself to get captured and killed, or she's a shit witch. If all she's doing is speaking in tongues, I don't think you've got anything to worry about. Like, she's clearly not a threat. But then I guess the point
Where
of
the
the
hell
witch
have you
trials
been?
was not really about finding witches, right? Like, it's more about power, I think.
You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
I didn't see John and Angela.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
The priest, I guess, is more important.
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit. What in the hell are we mixed up in here? We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
What do you think?
It's derelict. There's not going to be a working phone.
I'm not so sure we'll find anything useful in here.
What do they not get about
It's
Ghost
derelict.
Town? Nobody is here.
You students are all the same. Doom, gloom, and negativity.
Dude, this is not a working
Never mind how
police
it
station.
looks. All we need is one phone to still be hooked up.
I'm pretty sure they only keep phones connected if you pay your bill.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same.
I mean, maybe it's just a case
There's
of
gotta be a
like
phone in
they're
here
all
someplace.
reincarnated.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here.
And
Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
maybe like the women, if it is women, like if it is the witches coming back, are coming to get revenge. Sure. I have any real theories? Any real theories? Yeah. Stop. Gotta be able to open one of these locks. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Reynolds. Okay. That's not any of the main characters, but they're not connected to it. Is that the front door, or is that? See, I don't want to accidentally like go into a new area and trigger something without looking around thoroughly first. Jail cells, spooky. I've lost everything. Yeah, so I don't want to open a new area until I've done this.
Keep looking.
Keep looking. Uh, 1972, officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Okay, so yeah. Arriving before the fire service, the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and a grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service.
Fucking thing.
But there's no...
I thought this was her way out.
There's not any electricity here, is there? At this point, you might as well just start a signal, like, fire. Or something. Without burning the forest down, of course. Which way? Aldwych Gaol.
Real nice.
Oh, jail. It's yeah, it's pronounced jail. But like in, I don't think it's Old English. So I don't. Okay, so this is the way that. Oh. Yeah, this is the way we came in, I think.
There's gotta be something.
Telephone, which obviously does not work. But something else glow. This chair is blocking my path. Okay.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
It won't work. He's a
This could be
professor.
our
He
way
should
out.
understand that this phone won't work.
Line's dead.
Duh.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's gotta be a cable here someplace.
If you, I mean, maybe it will work, but I'm like almost 100% positive that even if you plug that phone in, it will not work. Hippie junk. Oh, cool, there's gonna be some good stuff in here. TC, that thing again. I don't think we've come across any TCs. Have I completely forgotten everything? So that like the sun and the moon and like celestial bodies and elements are like really important in Witchcraft, right? So there's a door at the end of that corridor. That was the way in. So I think that's the end to go.
What is that?
but the phone's ringing. Yeah, he's book smart.
What do you think?
Got no street smarts.
Answer it.
Yeah, just answer it. Why not?
I can do this.
Be careful.
Be careful. You can answer it and not say anything.
Don't stress it, Professor.
Maybe it's like a trick, like a joke phone.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused. I all that I
What can you hear?
I declare
Woman.
this trial to be unjust.
She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
But she was busy talking before.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear. I did not know them. Their clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me. They spoke. I'm so falsely accused of crime.
She's talking about us.
Get off of me!
She saw people wearing different clothes and different accents.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
Can't trust
No
priests
evil
and
words shall leave
secrets.
my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night.
Oh, fuck you.
And bring a reckoning that will shudder
Come
you.
now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with you, kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All
the
his
fuck?
servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
Oh. Just stay quiet.
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
Because last time we interfered, nobody else could
I mean,
see
no
us.
offense, Reverend
And
Carver.
they just thought it was witchcraft.
I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness.
The faceless
But
guy
I stand by my statement.
looks like Slenderman.
My wife
right?
Amy
Slenderman
is
doesn't
innocent.
have a face.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Oh. Who am I approaching? I don't know who's going to be best to approach. The girl? The girl can see me.
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
I didn't have a choice not to
What
go.
have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Say nothing. I don't think I can impact this in any real way if no one else can see me. The thing is though, like...
They are here among us. They are here among us.
They're obviously just looking for excuses, right? Because I don't know if you've ever spoken to children, but they are fucking liars. Like, they just come up with the most fantastical bullshit. And they're like, oh, I
What
saw
more
dinosaurs
proof
this
is
weekend.
needed that the
Yeah,
devil
yeah.
walks
Flew
among
on a
us
dragon.
Little Hope?
Did you? That's nice.
Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
Yeah, kids, there's just no shame. They will just lie till the cows come home. Without blinking an eye.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death,
Well, everybody
drowning,
knows that.
hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
I'm pretty sure they never find you innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I don't need to say anything. Yes, she may just be a kid, but she could be a fucking liar.
How you doing?
Not sure.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yes, she's
Yeah.
being accused of being
It
a
was
witch.
tough to watch, for
Oh
sure.
shit, she's traumatized. Does she look like Angela?
Maybe you're freaked out because that woman looked so much like Angela.
Of course, you can't see someone you recognize or think you recognize in a bad situation like that and not be affected.
Thank you, John. I didn't know you cared.
Give it a rest, Angela.
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1. Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nothing that's gonna help us much. But I found this. It's kind of neat.
As if you would show off your
don't
number
believe
one
it.
dad keyring.
I saw this exact keychain in
How
my
is
dream.
that kind of neat? You see that like
That's
literally everywhere.
pretty weird.
It's more than weird. It's significant. I just don't know how.
Is he at college
Still
on
think
a sports
splitting up was a
scholarship?
smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
Death.
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
It's true, but like,
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but everybody looks like us in the past and they all died, probably. So, like... it's not great. Oh, that was a weird... Suddenly got a lot foggier. Okay. Check out this building. I do kind of want to find the pictures if I can. I remember like in Until Dawn so hard for those totems, and I had to follow a guide on like one of my other playthroughs. Oh, a promising young author who died tragically after writing her first novel. Okay. But that's not during the witch trials, right? Because that's like the 1600s. That's the 1800s. So, I think it's connected. I suppose a town can be famous for multiple things. You can have witch trials and great authors.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here. I can't see for shit.
As if they still have street lights on. Pretty sure like in abandoned towns.
Black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
They don't have street lights.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge.
I wonder if I just fuck up the button prompts. Sure. Everybody just falls in.
Okay. Sure thing.
Also, you'd better try and...
Is it safe to cross?
No, it's clearly not safe.
Don't stress.
I hope
The
he doesn't
professor
try
and me
and
will make
jump.
sure you get across, no problem.
Yeah, just say... Like, walk along the beams. Beams are solid. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, I meant the beams. Oh, okay. Yeah, just... Okay, well, it's not super solid.
Hey!
My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Year of our Lord 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
I think it's too late at this point, to be honest.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
How shit is the devil if he can't even get chains off of his witch? And he's like, oh shit, she drowned. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. He's not that powerful.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil, Reverend. See your very fate.
I mean, if anyone's evil here, it's the Reverend. Because he's a grown-ass man and should be like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are we drowning a woman? So, the secret that the Reverend has with the child, I mean, it sounds mighty suspect, but I'm guessing they've not gone the obvious priest-child route. Maybe it's that they're actually the ones practicing witchcraft?
What did you see? Tell me.
Consorting with the devil?
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Or maybe they're in cahoots about something. Just, if I distract her, just say nothing. I've said nothing a lot this game, but
I need a moment.
I don't feel like telling her that I saw her drown is going to help her right now. Is this game divided
I'll
up
go
into
first.
like chapters at all? Like, will I get to go and like talk to the curator again? Like
Okay, you
periodically?
two, get on down here.
Or is this just like continuing forever?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Mary's mad.
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me
Oh.
behind!
Okay, so I saw this. I have to
Hey!
help.
Give me a hand
I
here!
have to help Angela?
Hold on, hold on.
The picture I saw
I'm
was
coming back for you,
helping.
John. Hold on.
Was helping Angela. So let's.
Reach up and grab my hand.
This is what I saw.
Jump up and grab onto me.
Yeah, I trust you. Okay.
Okay, I trust you.
You've not really got a great deal of options. I mean, it's pretty slow, John. Oh, jumped out on his own. Okay, so I think I did good. I think I probably helped the right person. Okay, so that's the first time I think a photo or a premonition of any sort has been useful. Yeah, because sometimes it throws you off guard. You just like sit back and think you're
That
watching a
was
cutscene.
really
and
quite
you're not
close
ready.
for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. Andrew had a gun. How could you have let something so precious be lost like that? Given where it went and what came out of there, I suppose we can consider it lost forever.
Maybe if I kept the gun, I would have had an option to shoot it.
The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Sure. I don't think it matters. Also, the hints are all normally so fucking cryptic, it doesn't matter anyway.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene
bard,
1,
you mean Shakespeare?
where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself.
Yep, super helpful. Cheers. I know what to do with that information now.
Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
Okay, so doing it for 2.5 hours, just pause. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break, grab something to eat because I haven't had any lunch or anything yet, and then come back. So I think I'll probably be like 20 minutes or so, however long it takes me to eat something, and then we'll carry on. But that seemed like a good place to break it up with the curator. So yes, take a little refreshment break, I should say. Stretch your legs, and I would do the same, and see you soon. Okay. Let's get back into it. Okay, what am I doing? Current objective, get away from the river. Sure.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We're all okay.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
You were going to tell me right now what happened to my double on that bridge.
You saw enough to work out the rest. Making me go through every tiny detail isn't gonna help us any. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
If I saw some creepy chain monster crawling out of the river, I'd just never stop running, I think. I would be gone forever. Isaac Rural. Aged 43 years. 1702. Requies Pache? I guess that's... don't know Isaac Rural yet, right? I've heard about an Isaac. I can call.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
This looks like the proper way. Let's explore explore the creepy graveyard. I'm sure that won't go terribly. Thomas Wyman. Mary. Oh, okay. So that's Angela. Oh no. Mary is the child? No, that's not right. Because... I suppose it... So the flashbacks are happening in 1692. And I think the only Mary heard is the child, right? Angela's counterpart is Amy. So depending on how old that child was, I suppose she could be someone's wife in 1699. I mean, they got married pretty young. So she could have died in childbirth at like 16 or something. Can't rule anything out because it's not exactly like people live to great old ages. I mean, they did sometimes, but there's also a lot more like infant mortality and dying young. But that's not just, it's, okay, so that was like a little loop. Let's carry on exploring. Find some more graves. Hopefully try and piece some of this together.
You've got to get away from here. That thing is out there.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just in a loop. There was something else to explore. Okay. Let's depart. That's not Amy. With the rebars. Oh, maybe the person with the like.
Let's stay away from that
the
bridge.
metalwork stuck through.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Whichever guy
Pretty sure
that we
Daniel
saw
and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
in the 70s who fell through the railings. Yeah, it's the guy with the railings.
Out of sight, quick!
Oh, shit. I hate those quick time events. Oh no, it's not. It was though. And that if you like instantly, I mean, I think it would probably fine this time. But if you instantly fail, it's just like, oh, my character's died. I like being able to make choices that result in character
Best to
deaths.
keep out of his way, I reckon.
Or not. I don't know why
We
they
should
keep
talk
hiding
about what the
from
woman said before they drowned her.
Vince.
The little girl has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
So. Maybe nobody can die in this town. Forever.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
Well, I'm not gonna just stay close.
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
Now is not the time, Taylor.
This close?
Not that close. Just say nothing. I don't want to like piss her off, but I don't feel like now is the most appropriate time to be getting busy in the woods.
What's that noise?
Didn't hear anything.
Good, the witch trail is this. Have fun.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Which way in the spooky forest is the less spooky way? Really everywhere dark in the middle of nowhere. It's pretty terrifying.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
I wonder if we're going to get to visit all these places. Although it doesn't really seem like we've time for that.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
A bridge?
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
Be prepared for quick time events. Oh, no, it's fine.
What the hell is that?
It's too quiet.
You see this?
This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Pope's trial.
Let's get out of here. Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
The little girl is evil?
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope.
But now you're gonna get
No one is
accused.
safe.
Just,
Please, Tabitha, let me keep it.
just gonna burn.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
Chilla, don't be mean to the creepy ghost girl. I mean, it could be a trap.
You want to follow her?
play devil's
She could be
advocate.
leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Seems unlikely that she's just actually a little girl randomly trapped here.
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo!
It's just a bird.
Ugh! Disgusting!
Don't sound great.
Guys? You there? Oh!
Help me!
I got you!
John! Help me for God's sake!
Well, now we're really trapped in the sewer. And I don't have a torch.
It's not stopping.
Walk faster then. You've just been attacked by a creature and she's just like ambling along. She's fine. She won't be dead yet. They don't really do off-screen deaths.
Angela! Shit! No!
Also, there's no
What did
way
she
that
do
I
to
could
deserve
have
that?
prevented that. I did everything right, so
It's just you
that
and
was
me
supposed
now.
to happen.
Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey! There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya? This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Oh, there's a creep.
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
I wonder if they're gonna do the fake out where like you walk past it
Stay
once and it's a
focused.
mannequin. You walk past it
We're
again.
not having a rerun of what
It's
just
like a
happened to
monster.
Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive. Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Well, that's the same
Gotta
book
be.
that we saw in the beginning as well.
Though how and why, I'm not
70s.
sure of yet.
Hey, the faceless guy that we saw at the witch trial is a mannequin, right? That's got to be Not sure how it all connects together. Classic witch being pushed by Rose. That's what his deal was, his skin. It's one of these creepy ass.
Disturbing.
It is disturbing.
You creep the hell out of me.
I was gonna say this is a really creepy museum, but to be honest, I've actually been to museums that are actually much worse. It's Amy. She saw her fly on a twig of willow on top of the cliff. I had been seen by witnesses many miles away. She stated I saw her lips ever chattering to me. I recognized her as a demon, sent to me in Amy's form. Spectral lips. Yeah, how many people with mental disorders are killed? Yeah, we have, there's a couple of museums. I use that lightly because there's no actual any real like artifacts in them. Called the dungeons, and it's basically all about like various forms of torture.
This is what the trial was all
in
about.
British history.
People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary, who snitched on everyone.
She's got
That's
good
gotta be the
penmanship.
girl we're seeing.
It's just Amy did by the ash tree and Black Samuel. Oh, Black Samuel's the goat. No, it's a dog. There's a film, I don't remember what it's called, there's like an indie horror film about, they talk about Black Samuel, but he takes the form of a goat. She made a puppet in place, a puppet, which I presume is the same as like a puppet. It's that doll. Place a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. Oh, that's... I thought this was... So Mary's written it, but Simon's signed it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a really cool museum. It's very intense though, because they have like live actors in it. That are like dressed from the time, and there's like a lot of jump scares. It's more like an experience than it is a museum. It's very dark, very like if you've got children, you're not really supposed to take them. Like I went as a child, and someone had to escort me out, like with my mum, because I couldn't walk around anymore. I was too scared.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
Yeah, they talk. There's a bit about witch trials at there's London dungeons and York dungeons. Well, this is a window for the outside though. Something's going to spook me here. Okay. It's just a cat. So talk a little bit about witch trials. It's a bit about Jack the Ripper. How they used to torture prisoners and like all the devices they used to use. A bit about the plague. It's like pretty horrific. Okay, well we know who that belonged to.
Hey! Take a look at this. I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Did she lead us here?
You think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
Don't touch it.
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach
one of these
themselves to
mannequins
objects.
Sure, in
wait, there's
movies.
something-
Take it easy, will you?
Don't give it to me.
What if
dickhead.
Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Yeah, is that gonna make a mad?
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You don't know what it's gonna do.
You might be right.
I feel they do that a lot in horror things. It's like, surprise cat. I think because they're so stealthy. But often knock things over. So they make bangs in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Stop. That's the way we came. So it's this. It's flashing. So where's the button prompt? Explore the museum. No? Door handle was flashing. Yeah. Maybe it's just a weird reflection. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1692 by your order to 2 Carucates land. Western Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated for livestock of England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6pence. Oh, I think so. Yeah, still. Which area is it? To the book. Door's locked. That door is not apparently open. Oh, she's supposed to leave. Got them again. So just go.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
But why does she want us to grab the...
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
You hear that?
Maybe.
Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Wait, I haven't.
Can we just get out of here?
Wasn't there a picture? Sort of about a grate. Which one was it? Not that one, I did that one. Knife that I haven't found. Me pointing a gun that I don't have. Maybe I should have picked up that gun. That did actually look like a monster. Oh well. It's this one. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have taken that.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, known her for a long time. All right. $10, says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
Nobody lives here.
No. But I was in a past life.
Maybe that's significant. Maybe he really was a burglar in a past life. That's when buildings are derelict, you can't break in anymore, right? Or maybe it's like it was property of the state, so you are sort of trespassing.
Not getting through this way.
To be honest, I think at this point I'd probably be like, we should just find a house, stay inside till daylight, assuming that daylight will ever come.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first, but we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Oh,
what the fuck? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Actually, I think given everything that we've seen outside, and like ghosts and being chased and stuff, I'd want to be the first one inside a building. I'd be like, I'm getting in. Because I know that there's monsters outside, but I don't know that there's monsters
This
inside.
way. These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going?
See, I thought we'd got over this, like, oh, the mannequins didn't.
You sure
come
this
to
is a good
life
move?
thing.
Nope.
We're also in the museum, so one of them's definitely gonna be alive. Okay, so what was that noise? That sounded like she got her head smashed on something. Which way didn't she go? This way? Dear. It is
Where
so
are you?
dark.
That you? Taylor?
I think I'm more afraid of the mannequins actually than that thing that crawled out of the lake. They're too like
Taylor?
humanoid. And it's their blank faces.
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord of the vision.
Oh, it's the priest.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on!
Yeah, those
What
doors
happened?
aren't going to be secure.
I heard
are
voices.
they?
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean,
Speaking funny.
what the fuck?
You wandered off.
Well, you go walking around on your own like that and shit happens.
Fuck off, Daniel. I thought you had my back. This is so fucked up. This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
The only reason the
Let's
doors
get
might
out
not
of here.
open is if they
I
were
hear
like
that.
Swollen in the damp. If they were old and warped, maybe. But I don't feel from actually just being locked. Okay, so this is the knife that I saw in the premonition. Do I want to take the knife? Which one's it? Let me go through all of these again because I don't remember which one's which. Is that helpful? Don't know, it just shows me grabbing, taking. So. Also, it did show someone wearing a bracelet though, grab the knife. Look at that again. Oh, this one. Someone wearing a ring with beaded bracelets. So, it's not me. It's supposed to.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
It's her. Maybe
Think we should bring it along?
it was
Here,
just an error in
you
the
take it.
cutscene.
Why?
The premonition.
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
She had it in the premonition, grabbing it, so you keep it?
You take it. You know, just in case.
Maybe reading too much into that premonition, but I'm determined to try and make some sense of them this time. Okay, let's leave this place without being attacked by a spooky dummy. Oh, fuck. Stop. Let's leave. Let's get out. Let's get out. I don't want to be here anymore.
Come on, this way out.
See, I don't know how much thought and how many clues they put into those premonitions. Like, if it is significant that the person grabbing it was wearing bracelets, or if it was just like we initially thought you might be playing as this character, but it turns out you're playing as this other character.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Now, at last, someone has a weapon. Shall we try to hold on to this one?
Don't give me sass. Although
Let
it
me
did that in
help you
Until
out.
Dawn another once.
Give you
even
one
though that was the right
little
choice.
hint.
Sure, the hints are useless.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret.
So is it just saying like
I'll leave you
it's
now
all in our
with some wise
minds?
words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future.
Irish playwright, I only know
She's
one.
just a child.
That's Oscar Wilde.
Let's speak again later.
Okay, so
Looks like we've
don't
lucked
be
out
mean
here.
to the little girl.
Back on the road.
Which I wasn't going to.
The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Yeah, is it meant to just be like
The woman who looks
our
like
other
me.
selves?
What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a
think
great
so, we're
omen for
dealing-
sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Truly just fighting our own past. Selves intelligence.
Even the writers here don't have happy endings.
Sure looks that way.
Mysteriously found dead. Although I feel like in 1858 there were a lot of mysteries about why someone died. As they didn't have like testing, autopsies. So it would have just been like, oh, no, she died.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that. But
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed.
Like some postcards. It's really good. Okay. Tourist office. Let's go. They're bound to have postcards. It's like a dead end anyway.
we're the first tourists this place has seen for a long, long time.
Why would anyone come here anyway? This place is a real ghost town.
Yeah, it is now, you dummy. These places existed before it shut down. Seems like could be that. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go that way after I go there and be like, is it over?
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
It's hard to tell when the camera angle changes. Sometimes I think I'm entering a cutscene. Oh, maybe you can get through this way. I think I want to go on the secret.
We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
Execution site. Archaeological dig here in 1955 identified a layer of ash and bone fragments. This site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged and burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. It's unclear which of the accused was executed.
Get over here. This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it.
That was the tire swing
See
in
these
the
stars?
house from the 70s.
I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Listen to me.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Oh no.
This is not my doing. You
I
must
don't
help
see
me.
how the stuff
I
from the
beg you.
70s is connected.
Please help
Seems
me
very
before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin.
Is that because they found the
The
doll?
puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil.
You that little girl sold
You
her
must
out.
burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, please, stop. Stop. Ah!
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Hey, that's the first time we've seen Andrew. Actually, maybe it's. We've not seen him. Brutal. Yeah, burning them was actually
And we just saw.
really the wrong thing to do.
That means I'm next.
Well, I think it's
Nothing
fine
bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of
eat
that.
people.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I do like that you don't have to get so close to objects that before you see them sparkle either.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Move! Run!
This is very intense. I mean, it's barely walking. How have they not outrun it? It's just this now for the rest of the game. It's just them running away. Oh, I think it's her tied to the stake. Yeah, it looks like it's her bent over tied to the stake. all got their own demons. So maybe
that
we're meant to
Taylor?
face our demons. Maybe I shouldn't run. Maybe I should just like
Taylor! Is that
hide
you
and
back
face
there?
it.
Get to the church! Run! Hey!
Vince, help us.
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Vince is not bothered.
Get in here.
Why are you not bothered?
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You kidding me?
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Maybe it only comes from
Hey!
the counterparts.
Hey!
Do I have to choose whether to let him in or not?
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Don't know. He doesn't seem to be following us at all. He's just like moseying.
Looks like he's following us.
He's just riding
Whatever
his
he's
bike.
up to, we can't trust
I
him.
know
Chilling
you're
out.
inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
Maybe you can't see
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help. He seems to have been here
Maybe he
longer
can
than-
help us out.
This is a really bad
Certainly
idea.
longer than we have.
What exactly is going on here?
Get in. Something chased us. Just get in.
Something came after us.
That
It
thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
Help us.
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here.
I mean, yes, I actually
I
did.
feel like
bang
I'm
my
never
head
gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
No, get in. What?
Fucking waste of time.
That was a waste of time. I thought we were just gonna let him in.
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Chase.
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next.
Next what?
Priest, reverend, whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay.
Or to us.
Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Maybe it's not about not believing in it. Maybe it's just about facing it and dealing with something from our past. like in a quite literal way. No.
Hey, kid. You out here?
Oh, spooky. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh my god, I just turned that down. Thanks for the follow, Leo, man. Jesus, that really, fucking hell.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand
she's
and you
actually
will
fighting
thank
for
me.
somebody.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not
Judge
all are in
Wyman
agreement with.
was married to Mary Wyman, so I guess she ends up marrying
Every man
her
will face his day of
keeper?
judgment.
Does that mean
Yours
like
is
her...
today.
No! No!
her like,
Look,
ward?
child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. So he's like, he seems to be fated to get impaled on spikes, which is a shitty fate, to be honest. I mean, the same thing happened to him in the 70s and in the 17th century.
He was right here. I was holding him.
Angela set on fire though, and then she drowned. So there's no consistency.
He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Taylor / Tanya was burnt alive both times.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
Haven't
I know how much
seen-
it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing.
Angela's not dead.
You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're
Solid
safer in
old
here.
wood.
We're staying put.
I guess it's better than being outside. Could get ambushed by a different thing.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best
It's a
move?
defensible position.
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
Postcard? Okay, so run away, lock the gate. Which is probably something I would have done. Yeah, at this point, it couldn't hurt to carry across some holy water. I'd just hedge my bets, really. Take anything. Spooky drawings.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
You're right. They could.
Sorry, I cut you off. Guess it's gonna go the long route.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Lazarus Bridges, is that sig- I haven't heard Lazarus either. Burgess? So many names, because everybody is also, like, there's the main character's names, plus there's, like, alternate character names. Like everybody else. So, do I sign up? Scratched out. I guess because is that when he was arrested for apparently doing witchcraft and sorting it up? So the church released it.
No way. This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
Oh, but this isn't. Wait, when was the other newspapers from the 70s? Parents have expressed the concern that teenage children are being tempted by the occult in musical lyrics by innocent seeming spirit boards or movies that glorify Satanism. This is not the first time Little Hope has been scourged by occultism. Manuscripts from the 1600s carefully hidden in flagstones of the church rectory recently discovered. They were covered with disturbing scrolls in a cipher that reveals magical words and spells. It is believed that the town's preacher of the time dabbled in magic and mythology. That was a dark time for the Satans. Times have changed, but Satan's work never ceases. Clergy today stands vigilant against occultism and are unlikely to fall into ignorance. Parents should be mindful of the fascination these things have for the particularly rebellious. And the danger is they fall into bad habits such as smoking marijuana, and from there into the occult and disobedience to God. It's linked. You smoke weed, you worship Satan. It's like, there's no in between, I guess. Parents should be watchful, and where they see the signs, look to the church and to God. Okay.
Fuck me!
bro. I don't know. I certainly wouldn't confront it. I would just escape, to be honest. Like, I don't feel confronting that thing is gonna help. How did it not see it? Dude, I'm sorry that you died. It's not my fault. Maybe there can only be one.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
I don't know. What do we do? Maybe she's hiding.
What do we do?
If I was hiding in a really good position, I wouldn't make a peep.
Daniel!
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
God, this is a stupid, arbitrary decision. I hope this doesn't result in my death. Let's just go left.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Oh, I've got the knife though, I've got the knife. Please go away. Well, that was fortunate. Yeah, maybe the premonition was meant to be that subtle and you were meant to pick up on the bracelets.
Am I happy to see you guys?
I wonder if the same thing
Thought
happens
I'd
if you
lost
go
you.
right. Because how are you supposed to know?
We're still in big trouble here.
It feels like there's a lot of opportunities for people to die.
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
We should stick together, really.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
Is Angela actually dead?
All right.
Pretty sure we didn't see
What's
her
our
die.
next move?
I'm not sure.
Don't think I missed anything.
We should rest here for a while.
Maybe it's like a similar thing like they did with Jessica in Until Dawn. Like, considering if you play it right, where you go the whole game thinking that she's dead. And depending on your choices, she either is, or
You
you
asleep?
can actually
That's
catch up
impressive.
with her again.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
I mean, the curator said, like, basically appearances aren't what they seem to with the girls.
The fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
Bad.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way through it.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
Curator also said that so every
It's
angel
not that
has a
simple.
past. Every sinner
And like you said, she's just a kid.
has a
We
future.
can't.
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
So maybe old Mary
What's
was
that? Shh.
a little bitch,
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
but the little girl now
Get down. Take cover.
is not bad.
It's heading straight for us.
Keep quiet.
Still not found the bus driver. No, it's Angela.
Angela!
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor.
I'm glad
Good.
they didn't fall back on that trope as well.
You hear
Where
that?
it's like, oh no, I
I
can't
heard
possibly
it.
see anything without my glasses.
Sounded close,
and she
too.
becomes like useless.
Just gotta keep moving.
People aren't really that blind without glasses. For the most part. Like Velma in Scooby-Doo. She's useless without her glasses.
Let me help you down.
I mean, it really wasn't that high.
Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait! Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor?
Oh, what? No. That was so fast. I'm pretty sure I pressed that.
Guys. Where the hell are you? Daniel, that you?
Get off me!
So, sometimes I pause it when I need a bit of time to think and panic. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a premonition about this, so I'm not quite sure who to help. I mean, Taylor does have that knife still, so maybe she'll be okay. Maybe I should help the dude, but he's also bigger and stronger. So I should help the dude. That seems like much more.
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
I justify things, I think it through logically and like what makes sense.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving. We have to go right now!
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell.
So there's something very like introspective with this.
Perhaps
where
you've
we're like
started to realize something.
dealing with our demons or to like reflect on ourselves.
That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
I like I have a lot of pieces of an idea, but without anything like to tie it all together. I'm still not certain how it all relates.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon.
Everybody's going this way, but what's this way?
This may sound crazy, but
Is there a postcard?
what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
Does that loop
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Historic restoration. Dangerous. Stable structures.
Is any...
Okay, what's this one? Okay, barricade a building with a sledgehammer, if possible. Will do. Mary was the source of many
Mary's grave.
accusations
There's
against
nothing about how or why she died.
alleged witches. Mr. Cub took her under his wing, instructed her, prayed with her before she several townspeople. Because of her controversial role in witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. Her remains were buried in Edgington. Okay. I feel like there has to be more to it than just like Mary was a shit stirrer. John. Get out of the way.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
If it's really as simple as
Very well.
telling the priest,
If the court
oh,
will
I think
listen,
this person might be a witch, it's like,
I will
well,
speak.
that's hard to argue with that. I don't feel like there's any logic involved in it.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court.
Oh god, do I have to
Now I am
convince
not
him
so
one way or the
sure.
other?
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Oh no! I mean, the priest is the villain. Okay, I know this is like defeating the point of the game every time I pause it, because it's like on a timer, but like, I mean, neither one of them is good. Like, Mary's being a little bitch and getting everybody executed. But also the priest is being an idiot, just randomly burning people without any proof. I think the priest is the villain.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
I do doubt that. She's just murdering people. Because she was speaking in tongues.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're
Stop
wrong.
now.
For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Like, realistically, the kid should be able to go around and accuse anybody of being a witch, but the adults should stand there and be like, okay, you're an idiot. That's not, or like, that's nice, dear, run along and play. Like,
We met up with Andrew's double,
not taking
Abraham.
it as gospel and burning
He was
someone
thinking
for it.
about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened
Also, the
here
priest has
hundreds
got
of
something over Mary.
Not great.
He's threatening
Demons from the
her.
past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and this stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Dear.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Sounds?
Taylor!
The movement was a deer, so...
That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go!
Help me. Don't get out of it. Help me.
Don't let go!
I'm not letting go!
Oh, we let go. My hands get really sweaty when I play these like quick time events. Oh shit, this is where it goes. Oh fuck. I think that was generous of me because I'm pretty sure I pressed X when I should have pressed triangle. I panicked. It doesn't tell you until like the moment before which button it's gonna be.
We gotta move,
And
okay?
I don't trust that it's always
What
gonna be
the fuck is that thing?
X and triangle, like backwards and forwards. I feel like it might bluff and then be like, oh, it's 2 triangles in a row.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Yeah, so maybe the priest is encouraging Mary to like accuse other people so that he's got reason to kill them. So Mary's like forced into something stepping over there.
What happened back there with that thing?
I don't know. You think?
No idea. It was a real shitstorm. What do you think?
Seemed like it wanted to haul my ass off into the woods. Can't even think about what might have happened to me.
Is the tide beginning to turn in our favor?
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Who are my planes? Oh. See, initially I thought like maybe our like you know, burned counterparts were trying to save us. But the guy that was going after Dan, don't get choked out, was definitely trying to stop him. I thought you could make a case for the one that was going after Taylor because it was trying to drag her away, so maybe it was trying to like drag her to a place of safety. But no, I do think they're actually just trying to kill us.
No way in. Like the rest of this fucking town.
Carver's not behind all of it, but he definitely doesn't feel like a good person.
Check this out.
Hey!
And I don't know what's going on with Vince. We've not seen
That
Vince
guy's a menace.
have
I don't think
anybody
he
from
gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time. Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
What evidence?
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
No, not with you, dude.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child.
The priest's definitely not
If
right.
the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do?
Tell on the priest.
Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
I mean, yes, I do think she could be capable of evil, but I don't think she's the problem here. I think it's the
This
priest.
is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time.
It's quite a bit old.
Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Or maybe. Yeah, no, I did say. I was thinking maybe if I'd filled in the blanks and just assumed that because they eventually shared the same last
Tell
name.
me
But
everything.
no, it definitely said why.
Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
I'm not sure I did the
historically,
right thing.
when we saw Mary's grave, it
I
said
guess
like
at
the
least
whole
we
town
know
had like
we can influence the
ostracized her,
outcome.
pushed her away. So
That's
maybe
gotta
this
be
is
good, right?
this is doing a different
What do you
thing.
think? Is he right about this?
Yeah.
It went down just like he said.
So maybe we're taking a different path, changing history, if we're not accusing Mary of being evil too.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Maybe this looks like a place where maybe I have to barricade the door with a sledgehammer.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Okay,
Life
so
as a kid in the 70s.
that's Vince, right?
Everything was ahead of me.
So maybe Vince isn't stuck here.
There's
Maybe
got to be another
just
exit. Maybe on
lives
the
here.
ground floor?
So- James Clark, JC. He's the guy that owned all those witchcraft books, right? Yeah, he's seen his initials on it. So, what's that to me? Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to find sledgehammer. This might. Dear Mr. Barnes, following our recent disciplinary meeting, I'm writing regarding your attendance and behaviour. Management have made every effort to accommodate the difficult circumstances of recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication about alcohol again have prompted us to issue formal written. Further repetition of this behaviour or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Ravenden expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. Must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Okay. So that's something else that sort of ties into addiction. Okay, so that's a family we saw at the beginning.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird.
Oh, I don't remember that. Maybe it was too soon.
This is too much. Way too fucking
Maybe it's
much.
connected.
First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy family of the
TC
year winners
something
who also
Carver.
look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does
I'm
it
getting
mean, though?
so caught up in names.
Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare.
Don't smash it.
You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this.
I need like a
What you
cheat
said.
sheet with all the Oh god. How is this? It's weird. So Carson and Carver are the same. So that's what we saw. Flashback. TC. It's TC. Okay, so that's got to be connected to Carver. You don't know his first name. Carson. Okay.
All this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But...
It's Judge Wyman. Why is his picture up in this old factory? Because the factory is not like that old. Okay, having read Captain Bond's letter attesting the affair with Little Hope and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my single concern. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin. Please attend to his ministries, which in fact corrupt the town. I ask a commission to be appointed to examine such effects of last year, including I hope factory to close. Seeing quite 600 jobs are said to be lost. Textile factory closes. It was announced by Hazel Carver, director of the family business after being private 116 years. Carver has rejected the partnership to save his. Oh, bus drivers wanted. Oh, so maybe the... Okay, so I guess the bus driver maybe lost his job at the factory and became a bus driver. And that's why he knows about Little Hope. Assuming he's still got the same job in the 70s as a bus driver. Factory's closed. Dope! Don't do it. A convincing boaster.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead.
So who was Vince married to?
What's the story here?
Tanya.
She leave him for some other guy?
No, so she's dead. So that's why Vince has got a chip on his shoulder. About the town. Wanting to leave his fiance, wife, girlfriend. Was killed in that fire.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here. Now.
I need to find that sledgehammer so I can barricade the door. I mean, I know this is a textiles factory. Tragic fire caused by Charles. The cause of an horrific fire at a Hope family residence may have been Child's toy. That the gas range in the kitchen had been left on and Child's doll set down. It believes the doll caught fire and fell off the kitchen blaze. 5 deaths Clark family. Anthony Clark has been questioned by police after being arrested on suspicion to fire. Exonerate the young man. Family's minister, Reverend Leonard Carson of St. David's Episcopal Church, said that the fire was a tragedy. It's terrible for a family to be decimated. They'd been going through a difficult time recently. Arrived first on the scene and were able to prevent the blaze, claiming its sixth victim. Is that Andrew? But he was already outside. I mean, he wasn't really in danger of being caught in the blaze. I thought I was just examining.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
PlayStation was thinking about that scene then. Just loading in the basement.
Daniel? You okay?
No. Not okay. I haven't seen a premonition about this, I don't think. If I pull him up, I may not be able to pull him up in time and he may get stabbed in the leg. But what am I going to attack him with? I don't have the gun. I guess I'm pulling you up. Oh, crowbar. Sudden crowbar. If I knew I'd got that, maybe I would have...
Hold!
That doesn't seem like I've got a good grip on that at all. That's a terrible idea. That doesn't seem useful. I don't think...
I need to get out of here! Come on! Almost made it!
Yeah, giving directions. Yeah. A little bit more to the left.
Andrew?
So then
Daniel?
when we leave there, shut the gate behind us. Good.
Say something! Let us know you're okay!
Let's go before anything else happens.
They're probably fine.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
That thing looks to have gone, but it could come back any time. We have to keep moving.
I wish there was a way of like spinning that torch. It's pretty disappointing. It's so hard to see from secondary paths, like premonitions. Is everybody following?
Professor? Professor?
Hey! You guys!
Andrew? Daniel?
Thank God. We didn't think we'd see you again.
Got lucky, I guess. First time tonight.
Oh my God. Thought I'd lost you.
This isn't over. The thing back there is still after me.
And Wes? Oh, Andrew got up too. Just never ends.
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Sure, I'll just run. Oh no, it's the sun. This doesn't look that old.
Nice. I'll try to forget I just saw this.
Mr. Clark. Leave it out. This is Andrew, 70. Leaving a Little Hope Police Department yesterday. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Park House fire. Onlookers watched as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze, was released from the police Thursday afternoon. One onlooker said that poor boy must be going through hell right now. The Herald approached Mr. Clark, but he has not. Blamed Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hands at the scene, causing fire. When Clark... Wait, the passerby that initially saw him with the box of matches in his hand, wasn't that Judge... I think it was Judge Wyman's character model. Oh, yeah. Sure, it was the same. But I guess that would make sense because he's a judge in 1600s, and he was judging Andrew for having matches in his possession. So, might be a stretch. I think it was the same face.
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
And the way we drive the devil out is by
Joseph,
crushing it with rocks.
do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servant.
We have to stop this.
But if we help Joseph, they're gonna definitely think that he's serving the devil. Confront Mary.
Get away!
Because if she can see stuff too.
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented.
And yet if we
Joseph
help
still
Joseph,
clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him.
why does that not implicate Mary?
Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Mary's literally the one that's fighting with an invisible force. And Joseph is the one being crushed by rocks. Does this make sense? I don't really understand what people think it means when you serve the devil. Because you're not getting anything good out of it if you are. You're not even getting powers.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Look,
Oh, that's the sledgehammer. I need to barricade the door.
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Yes, we should actually run. Oh. I'm not waiting for you.
I'm not waiting around to watch you get yourself killed! This is suicide!
Angela!
Okay, so I did see the thing. I have to help Angela. Because this is the bit I saw before.
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
Go help Angela. John might be the worst character, actually. For a while it was Angela.
Angela!
Now look at the position you put yourself in, John. Bloody idiot. What are the other guys doing? They're just in the house. Oh, did I not get that? I thought I got. Oh no, I need that sledgehammer. I need to help Angela. It would have been better if I got a sledgehammer. Okay, I'm free now. I feel like maybe I did this wrong. God, it's relenting with that chain.
Angela!
I hate the way it moves. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh shit, we don't have the sledgehammer. Because I fucked up that one button wrong. Apparently. We didn't go red though.
Get inside!
Someone's got a knife still. Yeah, Andrew, help me. It's gonna eat me or something.
We gotta go! Like now!
I need you here.
Oh no, I've lost a character now because I didn't have the Also, if you're all gonna stand there, you might as well help barricade the door. What the hell?
Don't move.
Is it gone?
Don't put your eyes there.
I don't see it anymore.
Oh wait, is the sledgehammer now under the door? It looks like it's barricaded.
If you had been there.
But it was also John's fault that he stayed to try and fight the things.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right. It's this shitty town's motto.
Okay, oh, postcard, yes. Take that. Oh wait, that's from the new game. I'm pretty sure I don't remember what the next game is called, but I saw like the announcement trailer. And it's like set in the desert in Iraq or something. And that's the character from that game. So how does that relate to this? Dear.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
So Mary's being plagued by demons. Devils. I don't remember. Let's quickly try and gather. There must be enough time to actually explore and look at everything. Shh. Now grab that key. Or is that just the winding? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was like a hidden key for something. I think it's just for the clock. Letter from Reverend Carson. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help Megan's guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Shut up. I don't need to look out the window. I'm just gonna tempt fate. Okay, so the thingy went up the stairs. Why did a big loop? There was stuff. Quickly. Quick. Just... Oh no, I saw that one. I didn't. House of Ashes, yeah, that's right. I wasn't really impressed with the trailer. I mean, I think I just didn't like the setting. The like the desert. Some key, like the thing in the cave. Also, it gave away the monster in the trailer.
You're gonna want to see this.
I don't know if you've seen the trailer, but like right at the end, it shows like a nice big close-up of a
Angela and I
monster,
are married.
which kind of spoils the reveal.
Sense.
Like that should be really something that you experience for the first time when you play the game. Successful. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring. So parents accept theories that encourage love as a solution to conflict. Yeah, don't love your kids. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in ever greater displays of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding or disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behaviour, but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. Parents feel guilty and at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of this behaviour. The problem lies with parents trying to be patient when patience is exhausted. The child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate his behaviour until his provocations become so serious his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is danger. There's time ticking out while I'm reading this. Losing the temper. Okay. So this book's just like you should discipline your kids. Don't love them. Don't be nice and kind and try to understand them. Just be mean. Okay. So we get the gist. They were having trouble, like. Oh dear. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time. Go. Let's go. Okay, let's have, go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Go quick. Okay, here we go. Stairs. Let's go upstairs.
What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
I mean, I'm hoping that she at least likes us, because we did try and save her from fire.
Andrew, what's going on?
So I hope that's like a mark for us.
was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the Devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil
They're
which
all
has
faceless
infested
again.
Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
Yeah, the Reverend's
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond
unsurprisingly
question.
a bit of a dick.
Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone.
So that's a big whoopsie.
She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Never.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people.
So then what are you doing there?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence.
Oh, maybe it's because we told him earlier.
Please guide me at this
to
time.
accuse.
I seek your counsel.
Carver is evil.
We have to stop this. The
He's
only
killing
madness is
people.
right here in this court. Carver. He's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
You're messing this up. Carver isn't the one you should be calling out.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the
He
light?
is, though.
I
It's...
fear the Reverend and what he's capable of.
I don't know about the doll. I don't think the doll's gonna be much of anything, but, like, you definitely have to stop Carver.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I mean, so far, nothing actually... In this
I know
time,
what must be done here.
nothing supernatural has taken place, other than just murdering people. So...
Be still. What is the meaning of
I
this
don't
outrage?
feel like burning a doll's gonna do anything. Carver's been the one pointing fingers and crushing people and drowning them and setting fire to them.
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way?
Also, that's the least of it.
Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
Awesome.
I've not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
Good, because apparently all your days are like a really long time. So if you could, like, help a brother out, and
But I didn't save you.
call the monsters off or something. I didn't see. It's been so much better this time about not... Well, I don't think it's revealed too much. I've still no... so far it feels like genuine supernatural things are going on.
You did it. It worked.
It did?
100% you made the right call. That jerk of a priest was the real bad guy.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I should feel great.
Unless he was right all along and
But I
everybody
don't.
was a witch and
I
the little
feel
girl
nothing.
was also a witch and...
Come on. Let's get out of here.
You look pleased. What just happened?
We're all done here.
Also, I feel like the monsters, if they're still out there, should give me credit for at least condemning the man that killed them. You know, they should be like, oh, nice one, Andrew. For a second then I was like, oh, it's just killed off 4 characters in one go because I picked the wrong option. That is the worst move.
No!
About Andrew. Oh god, no! Right, Andrew doesn't have a monster. Oh no. What? What? Oh no! What? Because his character traits worked. Oh no, this is where it all... Is it really just gonna kill off... Oh, what? Is it really just gonna kill off... Oh, my camera's frozen. What the fuck? I think I've properly fucked it up. What the? I think I should. I mean, it's an interesting take. So, I should have not been as brave and aggressive. Did I seriously just kill off 4 characters in one, like, 2-minute sequence? I thought I was doing so well. I was like, oh, I must be almost at the end and everyone's still alive. And then just like, boom. Nope. Did I learn nothing? I don't understand. I mean, it was cool. Was that the end of the game? Okay. You know, I've like just over 5 hours. So it did say that it takes about 5 hours to complete.
I thought I might find you here. Both been through the trenches, huh?
You also, I never found the bus driver.
Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. Nothing but ghosts left here now. Free piece of advice. You stay out of that place. This is what you had. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. About 10 minutes down the road, there's a diner and got a working phone in it. Don't come back.
But he did.
Ain't nothing here for you no more.
I get Vince. Vince is like old enough. I am the bus driver. Fucking hell. Is it gonna do this to... Oh my god. That is, I mean, I didn't see it coming. Like, I was not able
We're diverting
to
all traffic through Little Hope.
make any sense of this.
You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
So he'd not been back to Little
Yeah,
Hope
I'm fine.
since the fire in the 70s.
I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
He's not doing well.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
So that's why he saw them as his family members. But then I wasn't able to save them anyway. They would never have been saved because they died in the fire.
Can everyone just shut up?
Oh, he's doing...
This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
So, because he's like mentally unwell, he's just sort of bringing in witchcraft
How you doing?
to his illusion.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
This is really sad, actually.
Yeah, that's funny.
I feel like I want to cry.
Sounds like you could use a drink.
It's better
It
now,
still, it
thanks.
still doesn't,
Need to keep a clear head.
still doesn't really make sense why Vince is in this completely run down town.
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Right, makes sense. And why it wasn't, you know, because it's what was there. I mean, so kind of like the demons were like sort of personal. I mean, the others didn't
What the
really
hell is
exist.
going on in there?
But it's
Get the hell
it's
out of
about
here.
facing your
I'll
own
go once I look you in the eye.
demons. was.
Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever.
I feel like I have a lot of questions.
Not a very happy ending. Or maybe it is.
Is that a bad ending?
Depends on what makes you happy, really. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
Oh, you did the same. Okay. But it feels like impossible. If they died in a fire, like 70.
Till we meet again.
Whatever it was.
Maybe in the South Pacific.
Surely it's
or
not.
the Arabian desert.
Oh, so we do meet him in the Arabian
or
desert.
somewhere else.
How is it possible to keep any of them alive?
But we will meet again. At least one more time.
I think this is meant to be a trilogy, right? So I think the next game is maybe the last one. That was so much better than Man of Medan. I thought Man of Medan was just like, eh. I didn't think the story was great. I didn't think it was clever. That was so good. But I don't understand. I mean, you can get away with a lot if you just explain it as it was all in your. It's like saying, and he woke up and it was all a dream, essentially. So you can get away with a lot.
Oh, what is this that I can't see with icy hands takes hold on me?
It seemed like all the traits were locked, but I didn't.
I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to heaven or
they
hell.
escaped it?
Oh, death.
That's definitely got
Won't you
replayability.
spare me over for another year?
I would definitely play that again to try and like complete it all, get all the endings. Whereas with Man of the Dead,
Oh, I have come to get
I've
your
only
soul
played it
to
once.
leave your body and
I wasn't interested in doing it again.
to drop the flesh right off in your frame. The earth and worms both have their
The characters were much better in this one.
Oh, death.
They were like,
death.
even when they were a bit
Won't you
abrasive, they were
spare
still
me over for another
likable. Yeah, does that class as the bad ending then?
Consider my
I
age,
do
pray
like
do
how
not take me at this
you got so far to the end, feeling
My
like you're
wealth
so
is all
close,
at your command, and you but move your icy hand.
and then it just killed them all in like 1 minute.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
So I wonder why. I guess the main part of the group
Nor age, nor youth, nor silver,
were his mum and
nor
his
gold,
dad,
nothing satisfies
and his
me
brother and
but your
sister,
soul.
and the little girl who was
The
like.
old, the young, the rich, and the poor.
That's why the
alike
little
with
girl
me
was
will
like
have to
questionable. He thought she was a witch and with the dolls and everything because she was an adopted outsider.
Won't you
And
spare
I guess he
me over for
blamed
another
her
year?
for causing the house fire. And there was all the references to alcohol because of his dad being a drinker. It did kind of make some connections there.
Won't you spare me over for
Because
another
when
year?
Angela
Oh, death.
in the past was drowned,
Death.
Oh,
Won't you
yeah,
spare me
okay.
over for another
So yeah, the deaths were all the
year?
same, right? Angela drowned in the... Well, she was taking a bath in the 70s. I forget what her name was in the 70s. Anne. Anne was in the bath and then like died of smoke inhalation. So she like suffocated. So that's why she drowned as a witch. And the monster was coming from her from the water. The dad was crushed under the under the like wooden beams, like when the house collapsed on him, and he was crushed by rocks. What was his monster though? It was just that weird like, oh, because it had all broken limbs, so it was like crawling. That's why it was crawling a weird way. Daniel. Daniel was impaled both times, yeah, and his monster was like putting the spikes through it. And then Tanya just burned. And that's why she burned at the stake. And her monster was... Okay. So, like, they were... Like, I got that when I was playing it, but I wasn't sure how that came into play. So I guess throughout that whole game, he was just trying to prevent them from meeting their ends the way that they did in the house fire. He was trying to fight that off. Yeah, I did think like there's a mannequin. That's why they didn't have faces, because he just needed like filler. So they were just like blank expressionless bodies to fill in the gaps. Yeah, and I did say like the judge was the guy, the same guy from the beginning that was like, why do you have matches? Is this your fault? So yeah, basically everything about the witches was just misdirection, essentially. But because the town had a history of witch trials, so he just like connected it and pieced it together. So really it's just about what happened in the 70s and what happened in his mind. Okay. Yeah, I do like, there are obviously, looking back, there are ways that you can piece it together and make sense of it. And I do like that. I was waiting for everything to start into place. Whereas, like, when I played Man of Medan, I felt like everything you found was just beating you over the head with the facts of what was going on. So I was like, yeah, I get it. Like, I understand what's happening here. And then when you got to the end and it did the reveal, I was like, yeah, I know. Like, that was so, yeah, that was... I wasn't expecting it to be that good, I must say. Like, I was waiting to play it for so long because I thought it would be like very much the same as Man of Medan. But I played Man of Medan.
You believe in God?
Oh, it's just the trailer for the next game.
Absolutely not.
I waited. I didn't play it immediately because I thought it was too expensive.
We'll start believing.
For how much gameplay there was.
I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
So yeah, I guess the premonition we saw about her was either just like a teaser or something you have to remember when you do that playthrough. Which is, I think, a bit cheeky in some ways. Like, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, like, just focus on the game that we're actually playing right now. Stop trying to leave teasers in for the next thing that you're setting up. I don't know, a bit of a mix. Oh. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check what these trophies are. Because I want to see if it says they're good or they're bad. Good or bad ending. I want to see which ones I've unlocked. That was fun. Okay, did I unlock any extras? see how many collectibles I ended up getting. So, see, it's hard to tell how many pictures you actually. See, I think there's shadows where there are extra pictures. So I think I missed 4. Maybe? Oh wait, I. Wish it was like quicker to load. Let's check. It's quite. I didn't do bad. When I first played Until Dawn, I missed like mostly everything. Because I think it's very easy to miss stuff and very easy to trigger a next area and not be able to go back. So that's not bad. I feel like if you knew what you were looking for next playthrough, you could probably easy mop up and get all of them. I think I played when I played Until Dawn first time, and then I played it another 2 to 3 times. Not fully, because you can pick chapters, sort of pick the chapters that I didn't do. I think you were also able to explore much better scenes. Whereas in the ship it was like you're in a ship and everything looks kind of like the same. It's like, yes, here's another part of the same ship. Okay, this is not too. So I'm just gonna take me to the store. Yeah. Yeah, Man of Man, I think when both of these games came out, they were like £25. Which you could say isn't a lot for a brand new game, but also when it's only 5 hours, it's quite a lot of money. So let's just trophies. Save. Okay, so it's just like it's headstrong. Right, how? It wasn't clear what were the good traits though. Saved. Oh, maybe I could have died in the house? Because Andrew was the main player character, so... Andrew was saved from himself. Well, that sounds like a good ending. No one survived. So I don't know how I would kill Andrew off. He just... died. Because normally there's a trophy for like everybody survived. But I mean there's hidden ones. Everyone died in the house. Spoilers now. You don't want to see the hidden trophies, but everyone was saved. How do you save everybody? That's hard decisions. I'm also not sure which one's which. So I managed to save Mary. So I guess there was a way where you could have left her and like sent her down for witchcraft, but I'm not sure how that would have like affected things. And the priest is a much more evil guy. Than I guess he actually was. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I guess you could still say that he was a bad guy during the witch trials because he shouldn't have murdered anybody. I think that much is safe to say. But in the 70s, like, which is where it stems from. Well, did those characters actually existed? Yeah, because you're at the museum. You just applied their faces to them. So the priest from the 70s also thought that Mary was like a wicked girl. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would have mattered necessarily who you saved down there. Like if you said, oh yeah, Mary is bad, would that have mattered at all? No. Did you essentially get the same ending then? There don't seem to be too many different branching paths from what I can see. It's either like essentially you managed to save them all at the end. You got a worse ending. Maybe Andrew didn't make it out then. Or maybe people died sooner. Maybe if I had kept the gun that I found, I would have ended up like shooting myself in the head or something. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I feel like I'll definitely be thinking about that for a while. Probably want to like... I wish it was easier to change the outcome and see what the different endings are without having to play the whole thing through again. Like I wish it was as simple as, oh, instead of making this choice, make that choice. But often it's because it's all like through dialogue options and like building character. You do have to play. There's no like, I'll just skip to the end and do that differently. It's you've got to play the whole thing through again, so that they are different people. It's really good. I also looked up. I was reading about Resident Evil Revelations 2 last night because I was like busy thinking about that and like wondering. Apparently there's multiple endings in that game. Which I didn't think was possible. But I got the good ending. There is a way to get a bad ending. A non-canon ending. Based on one choice. Based on one sort of fairly minor choice that I didn't think would impact anything. You can get an entirely different ending to that game. So, yeah, I won't say anything in case you like want to play it and find it, or you can read it online maybe, but I don't want to spoil it. I mean, it's in some ways it's major, but in some ways it's minor. Like it doesn't change the game really at all. It's just like the end. But who knew? Because I really want to know more about Natalia. Like, I'm really annoyed that we never see her again. Like, there's no mention of what happened to her. Unless they sort of cover it in, like, an anime or a book. I don't know. So, time 10 to 6. I don't really feel done gaming. Might carry on playing something. I do have some Jackbox games, which are multiplayer, so people are free to join, but I don't know how well that's going to work because there aren't many people watching. I think there is one that I can play with a minimum of one person. So I could potentially play that on my own if needs be. It's like Trivia Murder Party. Because apart from Resident Evil and horror games, I love some trivia and quizzes. So I think it's like a test of knowledge. I might play that, but I might have a little break first. Just to like clear my head, get another drink. Maybe get a snack or something. And then see what this game's like, because I've never played it before. Be free to I don't think you like input answers, I think it's multiple choice. And it may be American-based trivia. So I don't know how well I will do either. I mean, your English seems really good in chat. Like, you would never know that you didn't speak English. And you seem to understand most of the things that I say. So that's something. But, yeah, so I'll take a break, a little like 10-15 minute break. And then open that up. And I think they're only like short games. I think it's only like 10 to 15 minutes an episode. So you could always try if you want. If not, that's cool. But yeah, so might open a window until it's very. So yeah, take a little break and be back soon.